Hello everyone, Punisher Knight here, trying to figure out why my background stopped looping before on the start screen, but I guess that'll be something I figure out off screen. It set the loop and all that good stuff, and it was working fine for like an hour off stream, but as soon as the stream starts, it stops. Gotta love technology.
Pikachu.
Hey there, Impy. Long time no see. I just want to see if the music's playing. Cool. I think I might turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. Let me get to where I can see all my streams chats real quick. So right now it's just showing me YouTube by default. Alright, cool. Alright. So we are going to be continuing Final Fantasy. I forgot that I was going to get my movie going over here, so I'll do that real quick. I got the VCR retuned up just for the occasion. I did put a movie in there. What a bummer. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna get something going on the screen. I'm gonna have it focus on the background now. I will be right back. I guess I need to add music to this screen too.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
I didn't even have my
See,
mic
guys.
unmuted.
I don't know if I can. The Freed still seems to
Gotta love it.
come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Oh yeah.
But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Luckily I didn't say anything
He's
important.
still
so.
got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll
See?
meet you in
You get that
Northridge in
emoji.
a few days. You two behave now.
It's going well, man. We are about to head to Rosaria, for what that's worth. Got a nice little party going, though. It's not just the main character by himself. I had my VHS player set to play tonight, tested it and everything, and right at the beginning of stream, it ate my VHS tape. So, that's always exciting. But we had the Dreamcast going now instead. Which actually... There we go. Okay, it's weird you had them walk out. I guess I selected this place again. Alright, this is where I'm supposed to go. Guess we're going to Lost Wing first.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough.
I came here for a side
How did
quest
the
earlier,
grocer know his daughter
and
had
it
been
was
stealing off
literally
to the
like
vineyard to
12
see the
different
lad?
exclamation points surrounding me. I had no clue where to go first. On stream, this looks lighter, but on my actual TV screen, it looks so dark. Can't jump over that, Clive.
Sun's setting fast.
Yeah, I've liked getting back to very fantasy-based again.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
I am
And?
enjoying the music quite a bit as
I
well.
can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. though I didn't know he was reckless.
Yeah, let's drop some
Poor
stars.
fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete.
Excelsior!
I need to turn my computer volume down. That scared me a little. Hey, William. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. My hotkey for turning my volume down stopped working all of a sudden. So my webcam kind of blocks the volume button. Hi, William. Hope you're doing great, man.
How many have I had?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Good old jumping stews. Command jump. Each time you do it, it does one. I'll give you some more stars. I also heard the
Is it
wheeling
safe to
command
ride
go
to
off on your
Norfolk now?
phone like 30 seconds after one of yours is sending a command to my computer for it to tell it to jump. And Shooting Avatars is a video game on my PC that's running. Payne over there dancing. Lovely embrace. I wish he would have kept going straight. I don't know I did wrong. Sure, it was something like yeah. That's exactly what it's like. Doesn't fall down though. Let's switch up the fire. I don't think anyone expects a professional level stream with no background noise from me. I mean, I forgot to turn off my air conditioning. Do we turn that fan off for you? Alright, I'm gonna do be right back screen and get a couple fans set up there a lot quieter. I'm just gonna cancel it. Alright. I'm already there. I don't want to travel there. Oh, that was all. Oh, they look bigger when they're flying in the air. Oh, this guy looks like he's bigger. Oh yeah, he even has a stagger bar.
This time.
halfway. Flame rebirth. A little bit longer. And finally ride the flame. Nice. 15,000 damage.
Too slow.
I don't expect tonight to be a busy stream, but I do believe I'm going to be going a little bit later. I want to make a decent Christmas stuff. I mean, a good bit later, like an hour later. Getting back to my normal stream.
There. Northreach.
I know we do. I'm just gonna stay home and sleep. I have fun driving that long with two kids. You know, they always say the first one takes care of the second. JK. Sometimes we ask the older one to watch the little one for 3 seconds so we can grab them out of the room.
That's enough.
That's enough. Looking forward to the next big fight. I have a whole new form I can unleash.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
Nice.
The fruit's not getting any
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
That sword is a lot better. Always have to stop to appreciate the chocobos.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Times like that, I wish you could just brain
The right to
sword
confiscate
whenever you
any
want to in the
objects
game.
forbidden by the throne.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries, murrays.
Return the missing letter to Glenn in the hideaway. Baker. Usually they give me some sort of marker.
Each
There we
one
go.
is handcrafted from the...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I thought you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Alright, let's get that webcam back.
So these are all from Dalmatia.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from...
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't push him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh man, I had my mic off again. I used that time when I was off camera there for a moment to reclaim my VHS from the VHS player, where it aided at the beginning of the stream. But, as I was just saying, this was from 1998. It was meant for like in-store promotion. That was cool, the artwork went horizontally. Loop Reel 98.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. That sounds like a useful character, William.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them.
Stanley cameos were the best.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of
The
explanation.
Dreamcast Spider-Man,
And I've
he
begun to
didn't
fear the
cameo,
worst.
but he was the
I feel as if
narrator.
I've spent my whole life
So
searching
it's
for
pretty
people.
amazing.
Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Would you be part of an escort quest, William, where someone had to get you to point A to point B safely?
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
So many suggestive parts of this game.
Say anything to you before?
Before she went missing.
Some of them are more subtle,
Only
but
that she needed to meet with
usually
someone.
more crude.
She did mention a name, but I know
This is
exactly
a little
what she
less
meant.
subtle.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yippee.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I'm hoping it gets some of the more exciting parts again. Not that I'm not enjoying the world building, but I just know it's not the most fun to watch streamed.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I see something shiny. How do I get the shiny?
Sergeant's got it in for us.
I'm just staying here for a second because I want to hear this music. Yeah, let's go look at these things. Hoping they're friendly? Nope. I guess. Okay. I was hoping there'd be a pickup to the music. I thought that was just a really cool intro. Not that I don't like it still, but I'm ready to get back to the story. Drastic shift in music though from just walking through that gate.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
What's the error,
You'll find
William?
they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I'm not getting any platform errors. Which one is that? That's weird. I didn't do anything to lock it. Let's take a quick glance.
Ugh, you need not remind
I'll look more
me.
after
Their
stream if I
incessant
can't figure it
chittering
out
is ringing
immediately.
in my ears even now.
I wonder if it's... I really don't know. We got muted audio on Freedom for Friday, but Tears of the Kingdom Part 3 is expiring in 3 days. Huh. I'm not seeing a way to alter it. I know in my main settings it has it where VODs aren't locked to. Weird. Actually, I'm just gonna try to play it real quick. I'll get the link and take it to incognito mode real quick and see if it lets me watch it like that. Yeah, it says this video is only available to subscribers when I go incognito for it as well. One more test. I just want to see. Does part 2 do that? Yeah, it's doing that for part 2 as well. I'll take a look at see why it's doing that later, William. Thanks for pointing that out, though. Alright. And away we go. Right. Gotta make sure I can see chat. Yeah, there's no way I can fix it if I don't know what's happening, so always appreciate any kind of call out like that.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I know it was an ultimate pizza. Oh, wait, please don't attack me, Chocobo. No, dog. No, dog, come over here and heal me or something. We're not attacking Chocobo.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I think it's like Crazy Minds or something like that.
Go on.
It was literally the largest pizza they had first.
Stay down.
Ouch. Yeah, fire punch. Hitmonchan style. Yeah, there's this one brand that has like cauliflower crusts, and they do like spinach and feta cheese. And it's so good. It's just the pizza, like literally either one of us can eat the whole pizza because it's like thin crust and a little bit smaller than normal.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let
You
her
can
out
sit at
of
the
her
table if you
pen while
want.
I did my
can give you all
chores.
spot. Or you can move the
But
chair
she hasn't
wherever
come
you want.
back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I will be right back, stream. Gotta help Impy real quick. Alright. I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm
Yeah,
sad.
those are incredible.
She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Which secret are you
She
referring
likes
to,
walking
William?
in the
There's
wheat.
quite a few
I
secrets.
know the fields are big, but she's
I don't know them all, but I do know a nice little handful.
She must be starving too.
My favorite ones involve
She hasn't eaten anything
opening
since yesterday.
little logo
And it's
screen.
my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
That one I don't know about.
That's a lot of
That's pretty
field
cool.
to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I felt obligated to help real quick.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
GameCube is one of the few systems
And
I
an
don't still
outsider at
own.
that, judging by the lack of manners.
I of course got rid of it back in the
should I
day,
help you,
and
eh?
then I never
You
got a
tell
new
me
one
that.
just because of I have the
Because
Wii.
a girl from the village asked you to
Serves
find her
most of the
pet.
services that I need
Chloe.
from the
Have you seen her?
Chloe,
GameCube.
is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw,
think
the
I'll need a
filthy
little bit
creature was
more
sniffing about the window.
G Fuel.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Then of course there's a GBA slot in the games that use that. That is you're
Off
unable
with you
to
now.
use the
I won't
Wii
have
for.
idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I have a feeling she's not napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Uh-oh.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you
really
took her in.
Deep. How's this with me? This would be a
Remember
throwaway
that.
quest.
And remember her.
Perfect cutaway. Alright. Hopefully the main quest will be a little less heavy than that.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Let's see what
Weren't
this
expecting
is.
any new Brandon until the new moon.
I don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oof. Don't even want to comment on all that.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Alright, William, if you're still here, try to watch an older video now and see if you still get that error. I toggled the setting on and off again, and refreshed the page, and it's showing it off, so hopefully that has a fix for you. Don't imagine that's affecting too many people, since it's probably not a highly viewed VODs, but I would like it to at least work in case someone such as yourself would like to.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Nice.
It's over.
Sorry, that's just a funny sound he made.
Too slow.
Love the way that attack looks. Enemy slain. I feel like leveling up deserves a little fanfare. If I can get to it quick enough. There we go.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Sorry if there was any extra feedback there. My gate might have fucked it up, but just in case.
Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
But then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Long overdue one.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
Perfect.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give something to remember Tatienne by.
Perhaps.
it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Why'd the music stop?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ooh. That's cool looking. I do love the way they use the crystal magic in this. You'll see like random people doing chores, utilizing various elements with the crystal magic. Whether it's wind to like dry clothes or water to wash them. More creative things than that I can't think of right now, but...
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm.
Alright.
But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw.
Hey, Poison Pink Puff.
That'll do me.
Hope you're doing great tonight.
You might at least
Or
pretend
since we last
to
chat.
take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Thankfully, you won't have to. Alright. To Drake's Head. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? I wonder if that means I won't be able to come back and do these quests? Let's just gonna go for it. If I want to be a completionist, I will do a New Game Plus on it. So I hear New Game Plus is fun on this. I'm gonna go full screen because this looks like it's gonna be pretty cool. Still here though, if anyone wants to chat. Happy to talk over the cinematics. I just would like to be able to capture them. Usually I can't use the audio whenever I make videos anyways.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
How's he running?
Obviously.
I've been missing a button to run this whole time?
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage.
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clyde. Perfect plan.
Okay. Gotta finish them quickly or these guys will heal him. Actually, I just realized my game audio might be pretty loud. I did all new overlays and I did not... hey, Impy, on the other side. I didn't think about adjusting the game audio. Make sure to give me a like on the YouTube side, Impy. Where are we going, pup? This way. Say less. Up.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Thank you very much, Impy. I guess it wouldn't let me walk through until Clive was through.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright, this looks like it might be an actual good fight. Hopefully a boss will come out and I can use my new ability. Okay, let's see if there's any astrologers around that I need to focus on. I'm not seeing any right off.
That's enough.
You You always want to take them out first, just so you don't have to rework the guys you've already damaged. That move not only looks cool, but does a good amount of area damage and gives you some of your health back. Just a overall win-win move. Or win-win-win. Here we go. I haven't got to actually use this outside of the introductory fight yet.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Squashed.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Ah, I thought that was like a giant hammer at first.
Then let's shut him up.
Here we go. This is like Dante's Devil mode. Or any other video game's Unleashed mode. Oh wow, it put me right in the
We feel like
pathway.
It's Ether.
Then we'd better make this quick.
Okay, we got him halfway down before we even got him staggered. That's a good sign.
Not this time.
I guess when he goes to that full flame rage mode, I just need to give him a little space.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
I don't even know what that means. Does he bleed still? That's all I need to know.
You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Oh, okay. He's just gone berserker. That's all you had to say.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, that hurt.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Hit him with a little this. And a little this. Get a couple standards in, and then rising flame. There we go. Almost 15,000 again. Gotta love it.
Not this time. Too slow.
Down he goes. Okay, that one definitely deserves the fanfare. The favor of Inferno. That means a new sword upgrade.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
He's not wrong. So, with my OCD, I can't stop thinking about the VHS player. So, I'm about to take a minute break after this section and try the other VHS in it and see if it has the same issue.
The ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Bingo.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Come on. We can't lose Sid.
Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
Could have done that embrace move where he pulls people across the screen.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
What? Nani? I don't understand what he meant by that. I guess unless he means I won't be going back that way. I don't know. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon to try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Yeah, that sounds like something fun to deal with. Wow, that was a decent amount of experience. Such a quick little battle. That one was hiding a little bit. Can't quite get that pop out of the net. I think that might have been it. Interesting. Pull the lever. That guy looks fun. Let's see how fun. Oh, not what I want. That's what I want. This guy has some HP. Oof. That was a lot of attacks. Saw it right after I pressed it.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
It's not often I get new swords. Wow, the coral sword's better. I am about to be able to upgrade my flame tongue though. But says it maintains an edge that rivals Odin's sword. That's all I need to hear.
Count to 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Teamwork.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Foreshadowing. Nope.
There's no one about.
Look at
I
that.
knew it would be big. What's this?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Looks like a perfect place for a boss fight.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
This is definitely one of the cooler versions of Sid, I would say. For those who don't know, there's pretty much a Sid in every Final Fantasy game, but it's always a different person.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The ether. Calling it now. A lot of times he says that and he leaves them like at 10% HP. Pretty cool to see him do it on a finishing blow.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, this guy actually has some HP to him. Too slow. Alright. Finish this nice and sweet. Rising flame.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright. I expect there to be a pretty big fight right here. I'm gonna go full screen. Something big's happening.
Where did that come from?
I'll pay attention to chat as much as possible, but if this fight with Articuno here is as hard as it looks, might be a little absentee on the responses.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ready. Get down here. Ah, I did that 1 second too late.
A little help. Not this time.
Alright, once he staggers, I'm gonna go Inferno mode. I think it's actually Ifrit mode is what they refer to it as. Limit break, that works too. Didn't get to do my big finisher. Bummer.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Oh, I didn't even see I got a stagger halfway down. I missed the extra little bonus attack. I did the wrong one. Oh well. Not bad, not bad. Good night, Impy. Thank you for coming by the both streams. I can hear you now. Looks like it should be the last time I have to work on this stagger bar. Oh, yes, got it just in time. Big ouch there. Let me know if you need anything. Will do, thank you. Love you. Ooh, high potion. Go for it. Ooh. That was a little intense.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Not Sid Vicious. Sid the Vicious.
We're almost there.
Me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
I didn't expect to take one hit.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The boar's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Always hype.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
Oh no.
Freight. I need a freight.
Yeah. Definitely need a big gun.
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Thank God for Sid, right?
Where the hell am I?
Not liking this. Not liking this one bit.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Okay.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down! It's over.
Man. This is some pretty crazy stuff. Trippy. Whoa, buddy.
What else can he do?
Oh no.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Is it happening? I'm gonna go full screen for this fight.
I remember now. I am fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, range, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press triangle while executing a fireball burst with icon version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Wildfire. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold to lengthen the sprint duration. And L6 while sprinting to change direction. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, I didn't push it in time. Dodging like wildfire. While L-stick and holding circle is an effective method to avoid wide-scale attacks. Yeah, I kind of already assumed that. I don't really have any finishing moves. Man, 364,000 damage.
It's done.
Oh.
How many more could there be?
Honestly, I'd rather fight one mega one than a ton of them.
As you wish.
Oh, I like this music. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I'm ready for this time. What? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. That's some spirit ball stuff. Now that was fun. That song. Perfect.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh.
one left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Huh. So he's not imaginary.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
There's been a lot of craziness.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of my Divine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Damn.
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives,
A 5-year jump.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's a weird plot twist there.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Ah, the sweet sword.
Summon the others. others. The bearers.
Let's do this. Hopefully this is a good battle after how much cinematics we just had. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed the portion of the Ekion Ruma's essence. Attuning with Ruma not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new Ekion abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains down the Leviathan bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the abilities. Nah, who cares? Ramuh's feat. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 target determined by locking on targets. Sorry. Up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can ignite by striking. Sweet. Didn't mean to do that, but
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
okay, let's try to do this right.
Enough of this!
Right?
Let him play with the kitten!
Oh.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
That's not that big.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, so we got him halfway down at the end of the first stagger, so at most we get 2 staggers. Oh yeah. Wait, what was that thing's name?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we
Oh well.
who suffer.
I'm done trying to find it.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Alright, I've been hoarding XP since, like, forever. So hopefully I can upgrade Sid's abilities all the way. I'm afraid I'm gonna get locked into another long cinematic again.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
or how much it's changed in 5 years.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Wow, I feel like I've been saving forever. I only have 3,500. So, do we want all of that or this? We want this. Alright, we got 1,200 left. Alright, we just gotta save up 660 for that, and we got that maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break, and I shall be right back. much better.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
Again!
We seen schoolboys swing on. Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
I want to find the blacksmith first.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
It should.
Anything else?
Oh wow, that is a beautiful sword. Now to get to use it in some combat. That's my only memory so far, the oath.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Google.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. If you know tales.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Make sure it's not actually this way. Oh, it is. For some reason I thought I had to go around. Oh well. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, William. You getting into any gaming tonight, or are you just chilling? And I appreciate you being here, by the way.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home.
I plan on going for another 70 minutes, by the way.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Reading table. Ah, looks like his eye stayed messed up. Poor guy. The Republic's play.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Give me one moment, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Back to Martha's Rest. I guess we'll visit a lot of the key places one more time since it's been 5 years.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have come higher up.
Sweet. We're gonna get some battles in. Get to use my shiny new sword. Alright, I'm gonna try not to get distracted by all the shiny stuff across the pond there and focus on getting to the destination.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oof. Sorry. Been hitting me with a lot of information. Processing it all. Look at that pretty chocobo. Really, I really don't want to fight Chocobo.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Cool, there's still someone to fight.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
That's some awesome armor.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No spoil. I was about to say.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Wasn't exactly the ending I was hoping for, but
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
I don't like the way that sounds.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mom to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin, where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Knew that was coming.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Oops.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
All right. Oh. First time seeing that in this game. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive will encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is often an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that are used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Nice. Brought that 1500 or 15,000 threshold finally.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oof, that was a pretty intense random encounter. Oh, hey Azrael, sorry I didn't hear that go off. Thank you very much for the sub, man. I hope you're doing great tonight. I'll need to edit my end screen to include you on there, buddy.
You didn't see that coming.
How was your stream, man? I don't know, you might still be streaming. Let's see. Yeah, you're still streaming. Well, either way, I greatly appreciate you, man.
That must be the bridge.
Cool, man. Well, I hope it's going awesome so far. How much longer are you streaming for? I greatly appreciate it, man. But I plan on rating out at the top of the hour, so if you're still streaming then, you'll definitely be my target. Just a bit? Okay. Well, I greatly appreciate the love, brother.
Now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made.
I think my Prime sub is ready again.
We should go back.
Oh, my sub
Cole is
wasn't.
worried about Martha.
Cool.
All right.
1 second. My pup is on the other side of the room having a nightmare. Poor thing. Okay, man. So you probably will be streaming past me, so you'll definitely be my raid target if so. So I'm only going about 35 more minutes or so.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Greatly appreciate it, man. I just added that alert command finally, and way overdue.
They call themselves our country. No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Not a single one.
Before he passed.
Alright, I'm gonna go cameraless for just a moment.
Blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Another quest completed. That's an icon I haven't seen before.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are.
If it earns me a chocobo, I
Marvel
am.
with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
I'm in.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
I don't even care if it's true. I still want to save
From
them.
a gang of footpads lads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yes. Primary quest.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah, prioritizing that. Eventually, one of these chocobo quests that I do will earn me a chocobo. Just running around for scrubs.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
White feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Onward. I can't play with these scorpions today.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, we're going Super Saiyan right off the gate. Let's get some HP. Really doesn't give much HP. It's supposed to be one of its main features, though. Whoa, almost got 20,000.
Nice try.
That was a unique death sound, I would say.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
You
know her, boy. That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
No, that's awesome.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her.
You like the flattery.
Princely son. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Uh-oh. That's what I was hoping. I also didn't want to take her away from the flock.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
So happy I took this
Cover
quest.
me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Making a mount, I assume? That is sharp. Eye patch and everything.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
That'll be right now, sir. Chocobo unlocked. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Apparently her tribe gets to be what my party rides on. Okay.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
There's always trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I feel ya. What do you want? Anything else?
Man, I haven't got any kind of upgraded armor like the whole stream.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Go full screen for a moment.
You're after. You're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, when nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Just realized I was muted.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left alone? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can.
and hear their stories, starting with the village of Amber. Nice try.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like...
Welcome, stranger.
I was hoping he would have, like... Actually, he might still. I was hoping for
I suppose
some greens for the chocobo.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself. There, by the way. How'd you get it?
You don't really seem the kind of kid I want to keep talking to, man.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers. What the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
2 more left, Johnny.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Missouri would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Alright, so that's probably going to be where we call it for tonight. I greatly appreciate everyone who stopped by, whether you alerts, chatted, or anything in between. I just want to give a special thanks to Azrael for his sub. Greatly appreciate that. Never needed, but always appreciated. And that's actually who we're going to be rating out to as well. So, going to do a little copy and paste to make that easier. But I'll definitely be back by Friday, if not before. Always strive for before. It doesn't always happen though. But thank you again, everyone, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And while we're here, and we got the copy and paste going already. Thank you again, Azrael, for that.